Hello there, welcome back to another episode. Now I started out the game here and I remember this is where I was last time. I put myself right in front of this portal so I don't forget that this is where my gear was, and it's a good thing I did because I would have had no idea otherwise. Anyhow, I'll get my gear. I have no idea where this is taking me, by the way. A backwards portal inside of the Ashlands, not great. And where is my gear exactly? Oh boy. Well, somewhere around here. Oh boy. Where is that thing? I completely forgot. Oh, there it is. What I was doing here exactly. Now, how do I get back inside, I wonder? Not sure how I get back inside here. Let's just go for it and see if I can figure it out. Hey, we got a new Halloween season going. There you go. Do I have a pickaxe? Yeah, I guess I can just pickaxe my way in. Although that will open up my door here. Hey, Sinistral, Mod King. Right, so this stream, no more difficulties, nothing too crazy. I'm just going to be doing some more base decorations. And finishing up, hopefully, all of the bases. And getting it ready for the final showcase video. Although that being said, I might not actually be done by the end of it. But let's just see what else I can do. Here and there. Improve the base. And yeah, after that I'll be getting ready for the final boss, and that'll be about it for this playthrough, I suppose. So we're nearing the end for a while now. Now finally reached that point. So let's see what I have. My inventory, plenty of Grosstein, that's nice. Some food right here, a whole bunch of fiddleheads, that's pretty good. And some of this, and then some of these seeds go over there. And some of these bones go in the bone chest. Excellent. So we'll be doing some base building in this stream. I think this one's, I mean, you could always do more, but how much more could I do here, really? This thing is gigantic, too. How much can I keep decorating this thing? I gotta light those things. I have a harbor here. Yeah, I think I should probably go do some of the bases where I've sort of been ignoring. Like the mountains or the meadows, the very first base. Just zhuzh those up just a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but while I'm doing this, maybe perhaps change my clothes. I don't need to be wearing this heavy duty armor. Maybe some of this for speed. I'll keep the weapons with me. I don't need this. Alright. And in terms of food, well, look at this giant mead table. I guess maybe some of these. You know what I could do? Maybe make some more lingering stamina while I do this. Do I have? Well, for lingering stamina, I'll need more of these. What else do I need for lingering stamina? Let me just check here. Maybe I'll also make some bases as I go. Sap, cloudberries, Jotun puffs. Oh, the Jotun puff situation is not great, but I do have some. I should probably go do some farming as well, actually. So yeah, I'll also be doing some farming and some chores along the way. And I think I'm going to go over to the Meadows base, see what I can do. That one's pretty old. I don't want to change it too much from the way it was initially, because, you know, that's sort of part of the game progression. I just want to, you know, show how it is when I made it mostly, but maybe just make a few modifications here and there. And also, I'm probably going to want some more sap, so let's do some farming first. Wee bit of farming first, so let's try the Mistlands. Here I can do some mushrooms and some sap. Probably gonna need a whole bunch of these for the final boss fight. We got here a bunch of those. I do have... Oh, come on. Where's my cultivator? Don't do this to me. No cultivator. Oh, man. I hate having to go in and out of the portal all the time. In all fairness, I guess I should have maybe taken a cultivator with me, but I don't even know. The cultivator situation is just a mess. I always forget to put them back in the right spot, and I never remember where I put them, where they ended up being. Like, maybe, is there a cultivator here? There is one. Are there others? This is for the trees, basically. I guess I'll take this one. Okay. So, a bit of farming first. My various farms. Maybe I'll also go to the plains, get some more flour. Okay, so let's pick these puppies up. I'll have to do this at least twice during the stream. I'll need a bunch of Jotun puffs. I think I have plenty of these mage caps though. So I'm done with this crop. A few Jotun puffs. Don't want to risk it too much when I plant next to the stairs, because sometimes they don't have enough room to grow, so I'm giving it a bit of room here at the end. Alright, that was that. I got a good number of them too. I only have 2 left. That's pretty good. Now, the sap. Where might the sap be? Let's check it out. Right here. What do we have? 1. Ooh. Well, at least I got 10 there. Yeah, what are some of these other... These ones all dried up. Like, all dried up all the way? Seriously? Wow. I've been doing a lot of sap farming, it seems. Both of these roots are pretty dried up. Carrying too much? Well, I don't have my purse, that's why. Alright, so both of these are dried up. Let's give those some time. Let's see this one. This one is fading. I think all of them are pretty much the same. This one is fading. And then this final one is also fading. Well, let's just start here. And I'll leave it here for a while. I'll leave them all here for a bit. I just needed a bit more sap for my meads. Alright, now I'm done with the Mistlands. Let's go over to the plains, get some barley and some cloud berries for some more lingering stamina. So I'm gonna try and always have something cooking in the old fermenters there. This is amazing to watch as I'm setting up mods for a new playthrough. Oh, thank you, Might. No mods here, though. Oh, and I also don't like this. Oh, man, I really don't like that. It's been there for forever, for the longest time. All right, what's in the whole bunch of stuff? Get it? Whole bunch of stuff. Let's leave some of these things behind now. Sap. Not that much. I'll really need more sap. Considering the gigantic farm I've got there, you'd think I would have more sap by now. In any event, let's go to the plains. Plains, right here. And then I guess maybe also go to the Ashlands a little bit, see if I can get some more meat or what the situation is there. Check on that farm a little bit. Also, this one, I hope my locks are not gonna glitch out. Oh, I think they're glitching out. Yeah, I think it just... Did they just give birth just now? Because I've had this trouble with the lox breeder here, where a baby lox gets born inside and pushes one of the big ones out. And that's been happening. They seem to be fine now, though. I don't see any baby lox in there. and they're pointed the right way, so everything is fine over here. Oh, I was gonna jump, but I would die if I jumped now, so I can't do that. I should have taken maybe some more stamina food. I'm not even sure if I can eat anymore though at the moment. All right, maybe I can jump from here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, I can definitely eat more now, so at least I solved that. Great. I'll be eating some of my old food, some of the best old stamina food that I have. This is still a little bit risky because I might get raided or something, but I'll have some old stamina food right here, like this and this and this. And that'll be good. Let me rest up. Yeah, if I had over 100 health, then that wouldn't have happened. But I didn't have over 100 health. I thought maybe, I would get like 80 damage or something. But yeah, I should have just been patient and went down the stairs all the way. So I'm running out of patience after 1,000 days spent in here. We're nearing day 1,000, I think, if I didn't already pass it. But 1,000 days seems kind of appropriate, so whatever I got done in 1,000 days, that seems like that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, look at this. It's almost as if it came out of the windmill. Well, that's nice at least. Speaking of my windmills, do they have anything? No, I don't think so. Okay, fine. Barley's done. Get another round of barley going. Yoink. Nice and efficient. Smooth barley collection, well, except for those bits that I keep missing. And there we go. I want a big chest full of flour. There's all sorts of pies and stuff that are great late game food that require flour, so I'm gonna make sure to give myself plenty of everything I need for the final boss fight, which might be next stream or 2 streams after that. I don't know, it depends. I still gotta finish this. I haven't finished this garden here. Oof. Alright, let's start planting it up. This is the biggest farm that I have, so it's gonna take a while. This is a good system where the ground, the arable soil lands before I reach the stairs, unlike the Mistlands place. There's no risk here of planting too close to the stairs, because even if I go beyond the line, it's just not gonna plant because it needs arable soil. So I think this is a pretty good way of doing it if you really want to be lazy about it, and I like that, you see? Don't want to have to think too much, just press and click. You know, what's happening here? This seems broken. I can't have that. No, sir. Thank you. Alright, where was I? Back to the barley. A bird just sat in the middle of my field. Maybe they should add like scarecrows. You'd think the birds would eat some of your crops, unless you have a scarecrow, like they do in other games. Alright, big barley. I'm the big barley industry, looking at it. Hello, Mod King. Alright. One final row. Right here. stamina, just perfect. Alright, going through my pathway here. Well, it's kind of busy, but yeah, this place is starting to look pretty nice, I would say. Fill the rest of it up. Alright. There we go. It appears that my cultivators need fixing. Try to have better cultivator management this time. So one cultivator stays here, this stays here. I didn't fix that, no. Big Lock's army just out here. Far as the eye can see. Oh, I said I was gonna need some cloud berries as well. Come on, show me cloudberries. Looks like I picked all of these cloudberries to feed the locks. I remember last time I said I'm just going to pick some of these cloudberries and not pick them up. So the locks can eat and reproduce down here too, why not? Thankfully these things are all over the place. Can hear my locks fighting something. Alright, that's probably going to be enough. Although if some of them are just sitting here, I'm not going to walk by them. Wait, where'd I go? There it is. Nice thing when you're not sure where you're at here, just look for the tall tower. That's a nice feature of this base. Stepped in some tar there. This is the one I left for the locks to eat, I think. Well, whatever. I think I could use a few more doors here, actually. I always, whenever I come here, I have to go all the way here to go inside. A bit far, and then I'm at the end of the base here. Anyhow, that was good. I got that. Let's get some lingering stamina cooking, and then I will go to the Ashlands. Check out that farm too, see how that's going, see if there's anything more to collect. See if my animals are all fed and happy. First though, 50 of these, 50 of these, 50 of these. Get you 5 lingering stamina. Boy, so low on sap though. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more sap, unfortunately. And all my roots are dried up. Any horse? Oh, look at all the... I had a bunch of cloudberries. I didn't actually need to get cloudberries. Well, what are you gonna do? No more onion soup. I got plenty of salad. How about I tell you what? I'll get some of this. Some... just food for the stream now. I'm just gonna want like some nice stamina food. What's this? Oh, I put this here to check if it takes weather damage. So far nothing, but I think it does. I think we answered that last time. Eggs, that's all the eggs I have, really? Well, 20, not bad. Get some more honey. Probably gonna need more of this for meads, although I do have plenty of honeys in the chest over there. I just noticed. Maybe do some quick onions too. Just get all my farming done. See if I can get 3 rows deep with this thing. I don't think I can. I'll just have to do 2. So I'm not exactly sure what I need here. I might not even need any of these things, but I think I still need carrots for something. I'm not sure. And onions. I guess I can make more onion soup with onions. I'm just gonna do some quick onions here. Since I have the seeds, I know I planted these seeds for a reason. Probably because I need onions for something. So let's get a whole ton of onions here quickly. I think you can do much more if you activate Yagluth power. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They changed it. Yeah, well, maybe with the next crop, if I'm going to be farming all these spots, maybe next crop I will activate. So I basically have 3 farms, right? Plains, this one, and the Mistlands. So next time I go collect those, I'm gonna activate Yagluth first. That's a good point. Although I'm not sure the time it takes me to go activate Yagluth to go get the power. If you like really wanted to be all mathematical about it, would that take less time or more time? Because I have to go through the portal and go do the thing. Anyhow, that's fine. There's a portal. There's a troll over there in the distance. He seems to be doing some damage. Let me go take care of him. I don't have a staircase leading out of here. That's probably one thing I should do, is I should make another exit right here. He keeps going at my walls. Excuse me, eh? Ooh, he almost killed me. So I think I should make an exit here. Maybe right here. I should do a little staircase and an exit. This is something I should have done a long time ago. But let's just pretend it's been there forever. I'm going to do that tomorrow. But first, before tomorrow starts, let me just... Well, first of all, put the seeds away. Ah, I forgot my farming gear again. Should have put the seeds here, actually. But farming gear goes in here. I have some eggs for some omelets that I'm gonna do, and the honey right there, eggs right here. Let me go to the Ashlands real quick, check on that base, check on my Askvin. Oh, I should have taken some food for the Askvin. No, I hate it when I do this. Now I have to go back in the portal and back in through again. Nah, I'm just not going to do it. Hey, buddy, what, you trying to escape through the portal? That doesn't work for you, silly. Got quite a goiter there, no? When he raises his head, it looks like he has another head. Hey, get out of the flames, you stupid. Okay, how'd you get in here? Can you get out? Oh boy, these guys, they's not very smart, is they? Go check on my breeding pair up here. Well, they seem to have food. The problem is I always pick it up when I come in here. It's not my favorite thing. But they are happy. Happy. And I always gotta toss this food just in between them. And it's not a lot of it left, but hopefully that'll be good enough for both of them to both reach. This is my Askvin still flaming, I suppose. Askvin's still on fire. Silly creature. But yeah, if I want more Askvin meat, I'll have to hang around here, I suppose. Wait for them to reproduce, drop more eggs. Down here, do I have any more eggs in here? I have 10. I only need 2 backup eggs, so I'm just gonna get the rest of them. maybe let's not risk it too much. Let's leave 4. Oh, and there's a bunch of meat here, actually, and some trophies and some hide. I'm going to take all of this. More hide. And there's some stuff here, but I don't really need that. All right, good. Hey, buddy. No, oh, great. There's 2 of you now. What are you, stupid? You could go anywhere. Why are you here? Yeah, go away. Boy, these creatures, like they want to die. Maybe they're trying to off themselves because they don't like the enclosure. Oh, I'm gonna need more lamp posts like those. Alright, so this is fine over here. Put the askvin. Oh, I have tons of askvin meat actually. I don't think I need to worry about that ever again. And some hides. I don't think I need any more hides either, really, unless I want to replace all of this carpet with hides. I also haven't really found a place to put a bear carpet yet. Bear carpets are nice, but the frickin' head gets in the way, you know? I'm not so thrilled about the bear head. Like when I go... Wait, what am I missing? Do I need more than bear skins to make a bear? Oh, bear paws too. Okay, I guess I'm putting the paws in separately. Like what if I put the bear right here, and when I go work, I can sit down and work while sitting down? Well, that would be nice. Theoretically, practically, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare having to go around this bear head every time. I like to use them below that big table. This one? What, the bear hide or the askvin hides? Anywho. Yeah, leave your suggestions in the comments, by the way. Making final adjustments now. I can also do some more stuff up there if I want to decorate some more. Although the frame rate is already pretty low here. I have like 16,000 instances in this area. So, yeah, let's make some omelets real quick. Oh, I can't actually make omelets because I don't have any Jotun puffs, so that was for naught. Okay, no omelets then. I'll be eating, what will I be eating? I'll be eating this. And this scorching medley is pretty cheap to make. And another big stamina food if I have any. Just soup. Just one soup. I guess I'll take the one soup for now. Might as well eat it. Alright. So I did me some farming. I'm gonna go to my first base, the first one I ever made, and I'm just gonna zhuzh that up a little bit, see what I can add to it here and there. Actually, before I do that, I think there's one more thing I should probably get done before then, and that is this. Right? This is gonna take a while too. Carrying 1.5 tons on me, 1666, that's not a good sign. Okay. I actually don't have any more room for more stone. I'm not even sure where I'm gonna put this stone, actually. I think I'm just gonna have to put it around here for now. Try to squeeze it in as close as I can to each other. think the eyes I'm gonna leave. Trophies, there's still room for trophies. All these buke berries can go in here. And those I might need for chickens. Oh, I actually can't fit any more, huh? Alright, fill up the eye chest. Have a bit more stone here. Get the coal, put some more of this stuff in there. Take the coal over to the factory. And this stuff got all broken. This is not the best system here. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I think I'm gonna redo that in black marble so I don't have this issue. Speaking of a factory, do I have any other things to smelt here? No. Do I have copper? I know I needed copper. I went and I got some copper. Yeah, there we go. I have some copper. Alright, let's clean all of this out. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Why are you guys not dying? Something seems not quite right here. These guys seem to not be dying. But I can't tell why. I mean, I seem to be taking damage, plenty. This takes forever. I'll tell you, if I had to do this all over again, I would look for a way to make this faster, because going in between all of these, first of all, that takes up time. It's not the easiest to navigate between all those trophies on the floor. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Like have them die and then fall inside somewhere, you know, something like that. I don't know. Like, see, right now I can't even get out. In any case, this farm served me pretty well. I got a ton of resources from it throughout this playthrough. Let me have a look at the trophies on the ground. I mean, there's quite a few of them. I have more inside too. I wonder if I put them up on the walls, would that be better? I don't know. Well, this is what they were like from the beginning, so it worked until now. It should continue to work. Maybe that was just a small misstep there. I don't really want to mess with this right now. This I said I would leave. Still hasn't taken damage yet. Okay. Right, so I've done that. As I said, let's go over to the meadows. Before I do, though, I'm gonna need a bunch of wood with me, just in case. Let's actually take a lot of it. And let's do some quick decorations in the meadows there. which I think should be all the way at the end. Yeah, here it is. Right, so this was my first base. And, you know, it's decent enough. It was good for the early game. See, this is where a bear rug would go pretty nice, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll put the bear rug in here. This is my little farm. Boy, I haven't picked up one of those sticks in forever. The, my pigs, still going strong. The main thing that looks not so good here is this fence, which is kind of ugly. I always disliked the way these fences turned out. But you see here, I just recently figured out you can stack them on top of each other, but they have this glitch going on, which is pretty ugly. But I think I might have to live with it, and I'll do some new fences going from the bottom all the way to the top. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. So, first off, let me line it up right. I want it aligned with the rest of the base. Although, that being said, yeah, no, just there I think should be fine. Okay, so this is going to make it smaller, but that's fine. I don't really need that much space in here anyway. So just pop that right on there. And make this thing nice and tall. I got plenty of wood to do this. Of course, that glitch is not my favorite thing. But, you know, if you hold still, kind of works. So I'll have to do this going all the way around. Up to the edge here. Gives it a bit of a Roman fort sort of vibe, I think, when you do it like this. I will fill in that bottom bit too. I just need to get these ones first. I'll change the snapping point afterwards. It's gonna eat up a lot of wood. Okay, fine. I'll do the bottom bits too. It sucks that these glitch out like this. What do they call that? Axis something. Oh, there's a name for it. Because these look so good when you stack them on top of each other, but if it does that, you just don't even want to do it, you know? So let me just draw out the perimeter first and then go as tall as I need. And this will look a lot nicer, I think, with all the ugly terrain going up and down. the memories. I still remember being here. For a good chunk of the game I was here. I'll have to destroy the layer on the outside, of course. I want to see though how tall I should make this so that it completely covers everything. Maybe just 2 layers will do. Maybe I can even do something about that. Maybe I can cover that up with something, that middle bit. Okay, now is that tall enough for the whole place? I think I could do one more, unfortunately. Oh wait, I actually did discover something. If I go like that, it doesn't do the thing. Huh. I forgot about that. If I stack them on top of each other like this, then you don't get any of that thing. Well, I think I'm gonna have to do it, unfortunately. I know I already did a lot of it, but... Que sera, sera. Shouldn't take me too long. So I'll have to alternate them like this, which might also make for an interesting look, perhaps. Wait, why am I alternating them one by one? Well, because I'm an idiot, that's why. I don't need to alternate them like that. I can just do all of them like this. Wait, yeah. Stupid. Stupid me. We'll just have to alternate them going up, not from side to side. And down to the last wood that I brought, though. Yeah, so now I just need to change the bottom row. Turn that around. Hopefully that doesn't bring the whole thing crashing down, though. If I do it fast enough. And it does look pretty interesting, like it has that thing up there, but it won't have it in the middle. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this is a good way of making your fences, actually. I wish I knew this from the beginning. It's much better than what I had from the beginning of the game. Alright, that's that one layer. Picking up all that wood's not going to be very fast. Alright, now I got to do the bottom ones in the same way. Let me get the good snapping point so I don't have to take too long to replace it. wait for my stamina a little bit. Oh, I took the carrots from the pigs. Sorry guys, here you go. Stamina's running real low. Missing requirement? Oh, come on. There is so much requirement all over. Now I gotta make sure I pick it up first every time. More wood up there. All right, almost done. Last piece. There you go. Boy, I'm feeling so secure right now. I feel like nothing can get inside here, including me. So I'll need to make an exit here. And I'll need to get rid of all these other fences. I always dislike the way these look going up and down. I always struggled with this part in the early game. How to make a nice secure fence that looks somewhat good, because it always I have to go up and down with the terrain because I end up flattening and making like a little pit. And it always ends up looking weird. I wish I'd known this earlier. I'm gonna have a little sleep in here for all time's sakes. Not the best comfort. That should be good enough, and I can always just go home, give myself some more comfort. What I got? 16 minutes. 16 minutes is fine. Alright, so this is gonna be my exit. I'll need to make it a bit more user-friendly. Yeah. bit more terraforming around the edges here. This is actually getting to be a little bit too much. I think I'll need to dig up the ground a bit more. And just be a little bit more careful with my ramp. There we go. I think maybe I don't necessarily want so much of this wall poking through the fence, maybe. Everything good here? Oh yeah, there's just some stone. Hey, where have you been, little piggy? Look at this guy. How'd you get out there? Right now it's all looking a little bit weird and funky. Now, I don't want to have to do too much more terraforming. Come on, let's just a little bit. That another pig? I thought I saw another little piggy. I guess it was just a boulder. This tree is like right in the way. Oh, stupid tree. There's a nice fighting in a ramp kicking in there. That's the first time I think I ever saw it properly. Like I killed that guy from way above him, which I don't think I could have done before the update. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'll actually make it bigger the way it was before. I would like some more core wood. I don't know if I have enough though. This whole area is still a bit of a mess. Ramps are very annoying to work with terrain. Could spend hours just fiddling with the angles of it. Sometimes I do. That looks decent enough, I think. Maybe I might even want to put some vegetation back in here. A bit more of a natural look. Not inside the base, though. All right. Make me a little exit there. That could have been core wood, but I'll change it later if necessary. Okay, I would say that's pretty nice. Nice little box here. And some doors. Bring it all home. And then there's an opening up there, which I could maybe fill in some sort of a way. Yeah, I think that should do it. Alright. This is not the best place for a chest here. I don't need these anymore. You know, that's fine, I suppose. Don't know about this ladder on the outside. I could probably jump up here by myself. Pig enclosure could probably be up to the end here. About lights, I have lights in here. I don't seem to have any lights whatsoever. And I think I'm gonna need to add... I did have like a little smelting area before. I think I'll build just a little tiny one here, because that is what I had, and just to keep it consistent. Alright, not the craziest base, you know, but for first base in the game, it'll do. Oops, sorry about that. There's a short going on there. So I'll want a bit of stone and 10 of these. Oh, and some resin. Actually, let's get a bunch of resin. Okay, so as I said, let's just make a small one of these here, like I had before. Nothing too crazy, just 2 of them, enough that I can reach everything. And then like 2 chests right there. Hey, Maya was an exploration over the first base. Yeah, well, I had to get to it eventually. Just a small little thing. I just made the fences nicer. And it's actually a nice little hack that you can do them alternating between front and back, so you don't get that ugly glitch. Two chests should be fine. Speaking of that, would you make an Ashlands material base or something like that video you made a long time ago? Well, I'm just gonna show what I did here. Well, I already did that, like you said, for the house. For a whole base, I've done it here and there, like in my other showcase video. I've shown how I did that. All right. Bit of a thought here. What if I could add some of these all the way along? I don't know, I just kind of like the way it looks. Although, no, that's no good. No, I'm just breaking things up. This is the first base you built, right? Yep. Yeah, just cleaning it up a little bit, making it video ready. Let's just leave it like that. What kind of lights are you going to use for the space? Just your basic resin. So just this. I'm surprised that I actually do have some lights here. There we go. Now, I kind of want to keep it the way it was in the beginning. You know, I don't want to change it too much because that would sort of be cheating a little bit. I just, you know, want to have like what the base looked like initially. Just a little bit nicer and cleaner, you know. So that seems about right there. I could maybe do like another window here. The window work here? Yes, the window will work here. Let's do a window like this. Well, not that. It's actually the other way around. Maybe not that big, a little bit smaller. Like that. And like that, and like that. Embedded that right there, and got myself another little window to the side. And maybe one more window on the opposite side. Something's picking at my walls. Do you mind? Okay. Kind of throws me off that this is not perfectly aligning up with that. But I guess it's not that big a deal. It looks fine. Okay, there we go. So this was my first base. I'm gonna say that this one is done. Like I said, I don't want to add too much crazy stuff to it. I don't want to bring in any grosstein or advanced materials or anything like that. Just keep it nice and simple, something that I could have had from the very beginning of the game. Except for maybe bear. I think maybe this might be the spot to have a nice big bear rug, huh? Might want to bring in a bear rug here. Well, I haven't used it anywhere else. Seems like it would fit. Let's do the bear. I only have one bear rug available, so I gotta put it somewhere. Where's my resin chest? Up here. Okay, quick little bear rug. It took 100 in-game days to get one trophy. Those things are not easy to get, and you would want a few of them because you also need it for trinkets, I think. And you maybe want more of these bear rugs. They're pretty nice. And the way I'm gonna do it is, I think I'll just put it like this. No, it's too far. Just put it just like that. So I can sit down on the thing and use my workbenches. No, I can't. I can still go somewhat comfortably in between them. Not that I'm actually gonna need to, but yeah, I can use the workbenches from here. I like to use it below my bed, underneath the bed, huh? Yeah, I see what you mean. That could definitely work. Wait, just give me a second here. I'm just noticing now some irregularities in the floor. Okay. This looks pretty good. Oh, there is one more thing I would like to do though. And I wish I would have not left my resin behind to do this. In fact, I brought in a whole bunch of resin just to leave it here and I forgot. I just saw a good spot for adding a few more torches. I'm just gonna do that real quick. And that's gonna be about it for this one. So I'm gonna go after this. I'm gonna go zhuzh up the mountain one, which again I haven't visited in forever. And there's not much to do there either. But let's just see what's happening there. That's like my wolf trap, my wolf pit. And the main attraction there is the road, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do anything extra on the road. But yeah, see right here, I'm thinking maybe I can get rid of those, plant some of these half beans there, get myself some torches, put them right on top of this and on top of this. Then fill it up with another one of these. I have some more torches right there. Yeah, place looking pretty cozy. Not sure about this whole fermenter on top of the table thing with the chair right there, all jittery when I sit down. Torch on left side bed needs to be refueled. Oh, there's a torch here too, huh? There you go. Alright, let's just leave the resin here. Yeah, place looking pretty cozy. I would say this is about right. Okay. Leave the fires fueled. And I'll leave some wood in here as well. And that's good. Let's go sleep. Move on to the mountain base. We'll have dinner, be right back, alright? Bon appetit. So, let's see what's up in the mountain. I have a little cabin in the mountain as well as a wolf trap and a wolf pit. See if there's anything that needs sprucing up over there. I might need some more core wood. I don't even know if I have any though. Do I have any core wood? Just 18. I'll get some more regular. Alright, just give me a second. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Well, let's put back some of the stuff I don't need. Skeleton surprise. Yeah. Who cares? Skeletons. Oh, I care because I don't have any food. I'll need more food. I don't have any more stamina food. I guess I could just get some of these eggs. It's like whatever. It's fine. It'll be good enough. The skeletons I'll just ignore. I don't think they'll be able to do anything. Let's go over to the mountains. Right here. Skeleton surprise, not bad. Could have been much worse if I had a different invasion. So I'll check that off as a win. Okay, I don't seem to have any lights here. Nice bed area. I'm digging the bed area. Let's make it a little bit smoother perhaps though, like this. In fact, I might even want to make like a little fence perhaps. Huh? Yeah, I like it. Of course, this means I can only reach it through here, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get attacked by these things, and I don't have any arrows. Amateur mistake. I'll get some arrows. I'll also get more resin for some torches. I could put different kinds of lights here too if I wanted to, like maybe some braziers or I don't know about sconces. I'm gonna want to keep the copper for other stuff. But yeah, let's get some of my best arrows here, or bolts rather, so I can fight. Oh wait, will I be able to go outside? I don't think I'll be able to go outside, right? Does this cape give warmth? Oh, resistance versus frost. Okay, that's fine then. Skeleton's really going hard at it. Leave them be. They can't do anything. Oh, there's also the swamp base. Boy, I forgot about that one. I think the swamp base is mostly done, but we'll have to check on that too. Alright, so now in here, let's get rid of these pests outside. Oh, I don't get a one hit? You kidding me? I have to hit the side twice? Alright, wolf pit looking good. This pit not looking as good. I got half a mind to fill it up. I have torches all over the place to prevent spawns. There's a big flat area here, which I haven't used. I mean, spot's looking pretty nice. I do have a brazier up there. Now this was actually supposed to be a little bit different. Leaving myself some room to look at the wolves down underneath. This was supposed to be slightly raised so the wolves can get to me when I trap them. Like that. Also leaving me a little bit of a window to look inside. Also, this should allow me to fuel this. Well, kind of. I don't have any coal anyway. Yeah, this is where I trap the wolves. I'm not gonna need to do any more of that, of course, but you know, I still want this thing to be up and running. Now down here, I did a whole bunch of stuff, which in the end I didn't use, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm thinking about making like a wolf breeder or something, but it's not necessary. Let's get rid of all of this, in fact. Just gets in the way. Maybe I can make the wolves feel more at home with a bit of this. I'm planting snow, as one does. Plant a little bit of snow. Now I can actually make the walls a little bit darker if I do this. Which is fine, let's do that, gives it a little bit more of a personality, I think. You see these naked stone walls everywhere, so if I can get a chance to have them look slightly different, I'll take it. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty good inside of here. I'm jealous of you guys. You guys have a nice digs up in here, huh? Yeah, I'm not hitting that. I'm not risking it at this point in the game. I remember I worked quite a lot on this exit, so I'm not going to mess with this either. One thing I could do is add some lights up here to the front. Seems like it would look pretty good. Also, this hole is... Now, I'll leave it there. It's a sign of the silver I collected. Let's just leave it. What about in here? What's happening here? Why did I close this in? What's the deal with this? There's a stone cutter there. Alright, leave it, I suppose. Not sure what the purpose of that is up there. So that looks kind of weird. Is that really the best way of doing it? I vaguely recall messing with this and having some difficulties. What if I just put smaller ones? That doesn't work. If I put just smaller ones like this? Oh no, it's a... Yeah, it's a weird size, but that's fine. That should do. Yeah, I gotta say, there's not a lot to do here. I mean, I don't know what else I could do here, to be honest. This is all looking pretty good. Bit more of a Christmassy vibe with all the snow. Oh, Christmas is coming up. Boy, time flies. We're already in Halloween season. Grass. Classic snowy grass. Why is my stamina so freaking low? I have pretty good stamina food. What the hell? I have to wait a million seconds. Wall's not as straight as it could be here, huh? I'll just leave it. I can't be straightening walls now. It's fine, you know, it's imperfect. It's reflected in that. It's good. I also have a crypt over there, a cave. All right. If I add some braziers here, like what if I add blue standing brazier? I mean, braziers would look pretty nice here. The thing is, wouldn't they just go out? Let me go check to see if I have any brazier materials and possibly some crystal. If I have more crystal, I think I could close it in with some crystal. Might look nice. Crystal would be here. Alright, what about the other brazier stuff? I do have 9 of these. That's nice. And I'll need bronze as well. Let's just get 10. Skeleton's still going. Alright, so I guess I'm taking it one base at a time. Eyes. Oh my goodness. Eyes. Why am I so stupid? least I have plenty of eyes to feed it. And I'll get a bunch of them, actually. Just leave them there. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm out of crystal? Oh, it takes 2 crystals. Oh, boy. Well, that's not my favorite thing. Oh, I did have some eyes here. Let me see if I can quickly get some crystal from in here. Does crystal respawn? It's all of this. Hey, it's a feast. Well, thank you for the fish, but I was looking for crystal. These give me crystal? Nope. So crystal doesn't respawn? Yes, crystal's valuable stuff. Well, this sucks. I really don't feel like going out exploring for more crystal at this stage in the game. This would mean finding new mountain areas, finding new caves. It sucks. No, I don't even know how I get out of here. Still a creepy place. Ooh, no. Oh, man. No, I really don't know how to get out. Well, that's disappointing. Just give me a second, please. Okay. Is it working? Okay, sorry about that. My mic disconnected there for a second and then I couldn't get it back. The cable got loose and we wouldn't find it again. Sorry about that. Okay. So no more crystals. That's disappointing. And I need quite a bit if I want to get this done. Oh, these things are actually out. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about it right now. There's always something to be done. I mean, these look pretty good as is, too. Oh, look at all this core wood I have here. Oh boy, I really needed that. Yeah, I don't know. I think this will have to do for now. Hello, mateys. How's it decorating? Ah, so-so. Had some mic issues earlier. Seems to have lost me about 10 viewers. What are you gonna do? Alright, so not much else to do in the mountain base. At least I don't have any more ideas. I think I'll go... I think I'll go to the swamp next. Oh, these are full. Coal's so annoying because it's all the way over here. I always have to go over here whenever I want to do something with coal. Alright, anyway, that's fine. Got a whole bunch of stuff now. I got all these fish. What am I going to do with all these fish? I didn't even want them, but I'm not going to say no. If I just get free fish, I got to take it. Frost glands. Make a bit more ice cream, maybe. Bear claws. Where do I put the bear claws? In here, I suppose. I told you for a second, when you were fiddling with the crystals, maybe you could fit some banners along at the top of the mountain road base. Also, maybe an altar for the dragon eggs. Those are two very good ideas. Yes, you're absolutely right. I could do a little bit more work on the stairs at the beginning. Maybe a nice little grand entrance or something. And an altar for dragon eggs also sounds pretty good. Maybe instead of the braziers at the beginning, I could do dragon eggs on the sides and the entrance. Because the braziers aren't staying lit anyway. And they don't really do much except for decoration. Maybe dragon eggs would look better there. Speaking of them dragon eggs, do I have one here? Well, I think I have more over there. Yeah, let's see what I can do about that. I do have some fine wood, that's good. And nails. And eggs, I do have 2 eggs right there. I'll just carry 1 for now. So instead of the braziers here... I mean, they do look pretty nice, though. Maybe, but I'm sure someone will say something about dragon eggs at the entrance of a wolf pit. Instead, I kind of like the way these look now. Where would I make... Hey, macro squish. They do look neat, though. Yeah, these look pretty nice. Where else might I make a dragon altar? For now, though, maybe I'll just make an entrance here. happened to my hammer? I think I accidentally put it in here. Back to wolf farming or just revisiting mountain base? I'm just doing a bit of decorations here, some final decorations, you know. This is very bizarre. I can't snap it there. What's wrong? I guess something inside's not letting me. I don't even know if I want to do this. I'm just messing around with it a little bit. Nah, I don't think this will work. Never tried in the mountains. Does stone path look any good? I don't know. Interesting. Oops. Oops. Double oops. Thought I'd flatten this out a little bit. Make a stone path all the way back here. Around the house, maybe. Just around this area, perhaps. Grass and mountains is basically snow. Yep, sure is. There's that old classic snow grass. I don't really know what to do here. I'm kind of running out of ideas, to be honest. I've just been doing this for so much. What else is left? Just your standard roof entrance here. Maybe it's better that I go like that. Just a big old entrance. Can I put these here? I can. Can they reach my walls? There is a small hole that might allow them to get to the wolves, but I think the wolves should be fine. Now I got my base all bloody. That guy seems to be interested in the wolves, but he can't get inside. Yeah, I'm really feeling the difference after the update with the vertical, with the fighting on a different plane. Yeah, I know I stirred a cauldron. I noticed. I just don't really get that excited about this anymore at this stage in the game. Just gotta sit here and click for a while, basically. What peak equipment goes to a Viking? Yeah, I'm not even wearing my best clothes. Still. It's just bats. Bats are more annoying than anything. Dangerous for your animals. Not really to you. That it? I actually don't think I like that anymore. I think I want just half walls here. Okay, like that. Maybe I can put some dragon eggs right in here, perhaps? I don't know. I actually haven't messed with any of the new ways of putting things on item stands. Don't even need to bat an eye. I don't think it makes much difference for the dragon eggs how you place them, but I know there's some new options for this. This doesn't look very good. It looks like they're balancing awkwardly on the edge there. I don't like that. I do like the new long press E to pick them up, though. That's a good touch. I'm just gonna do, in lieu of any other ideas, I'm just gonna do a little something with the roof here. Got a little bit of an overhang. Wait, that's not working. think I'll just leave the edges as they are. Kind of look nice like that. Yeah, perhaps on that raised square thing, though I don't think you have enough crystal to enclose them there. Here, well, this is sort of a practical thing. This is basically where I go when wolves attack me so I can trap them. I don't know if I really want to mess with this. Again, I didn't take any coal to feed this thing. That sucks. What's that? It's not supposed to be there. Do I have any coal here? No, I don't. I'm gonna get a draft if I leave both of these doors open. Perhaps I can make a little platform right here at the entrance of this for some dragon eggs. You know what I mean? Maybe a little something like... Actually needs to be bigger. Egg's still looking kind of funky. Okay, Shadow Forge. I don't know, eggs look almost magical. They all look like they're floating in there. I mean, it's not that bad. It's better than it was before. Also, seeing as it's not exactly centered, it looks a bit weird with the door like that. I mean, I guess it'll do, kind of. Any way to sink the eggs inside the brazier, so it kind of looks like you're warming them up. That seems difficult. I can't even seem to put the item stand on the brazier. I could probably get him up there somehow. Eyes. Let me just get it right in the center for now. Can't really see the brazier now, can I? was hoping maybe the item stand would stay there after I destroy the thing. Nah, I don't think this will work. Also, the colors kind of clash with each other. I don't know how that would look. I mean, the eggs are decent enough here, I think. I mean, some crystal would definitely go well here, but I don't really have any. Yeah, that looks fine. Whatever. I would let it open around the egg to see the glowing from the distance. Hello there. Open around the egg. Now that I started this stone path, I can't seem to stop. That should be good. I think I could use some lights right about here. No resin. What about iron? I do have iron. This thing right here. Yeah, that's the one. Do you mind? And just keep adding details. Eventually something is gonna look alright. I guess since I have this whole blue light thing going already, I could keep that vibe. What's happened here? Okay. That's working. Looks good at night. Yep. To be honest, this hole is really cramping my style. This big giant hole right in the middle of everything. I do have stone if I want to fill it up a bit. Question is, do I really want to do that? As far as the dragon eggs, I'm still not sure about those. I wish I had more crystal, man. I wish I had more freaking crystal. eggs. Where else might I put those eggs? If I had more crystal, I could enclose an egg in crystal. Maybe that would look nice. Do I want to go looking for more crystal right now? What do you guys think? Should I? We'll look around for a little bit of crystal. I would have to get some... No, I think these clothes would do for the most part. With the weapons I have, I think I should be fine. But I don't know that I have any frost caves. That I know there's some portals next to some frost caves. But you know there was that glitch with the frost caves that weren't... I couldn't go inside of them, you know? Let me just have a look around here. Some mountainous areas. Howling Cavern. Let's try portal number 10 real quick. Let's see what that gets us. Crystal seems to think something I'd like to use more, but I can never make it look nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, no, this seems all dried up. I think I got all the crystal from here. Bit distracted. That's alright, so am I. Is there no other ways to get crystal? Howling Cavern right here. You think the Howling Cavern might have more crystal? Probably not. Also, can I even get there? Or is it gonna be a pain? Oh, it's right there. I know there was those caves. Remember those caves that I couldn't go inside? Maybe those have been fixed with the update? I mean, it would be nice to check at least, just to see what's happening, see if that got fixed. And if it did get fixed, then I could probably get some more crystal pretty easily. It sucks that crystal doesn't respawn. You'd think those little crystals would respawn every now and then. But they don't. But I don't think they would regenerate at the entrance. Regenerate. Well, maybe we can at least see. Since I'm looking for crystal anyway, let's just... I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a portal near some of them. I mean, there was basically this one big mountain that had this issue. I'm sure I can find that mountain if I look around my portals a bit. Let's just check it out, because it was quite a mystery why I couldn't go inside of those caves. Let's see if the developers are paying attention. Maybe try not to die, though. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's not in here in any event, so let's look. Where might that mountain be? This is the one I was just at, so I don't think it's this one. Gotta be a different mountain. And it was a pretty big mountain, too. I don't think it's the one next to the boss, though. Another Howling Cavern here? 13? Could that be it? I don't really see any other mountains. Was it close to another Howling Cavern? Or am I do you remember it being close to another cavern? Because I don't. But if you do, then that's a good sign. It might be that one. I don't really see any other options. Except for this one next to the mother, but I don't think it was this one. So yeah, let's try this one. That will be 13. Which should be right here. Oh no, wait, 13? 13. This is one that I've already checked on my last stream, so I've been here. If it's still on the map, it means I didn't move it. Another Howling Cavern. I don't really remember this. Does this mean this Howling Cavern comes with everything a Howling Cavern usually has? Like all the mobs and everything? I don't remember having 2 Howling Caverns. That chest seems to be empty. I seem to have looted this place. I don't really get it. I had 2 Howling Caverns. I don't recall this at all. When did I do an additional Howling Cavern? Yeah, it's all looted. Yes, I am well confused. I don't remember this at all. Oh, there's some crystal at least. But now I've gotten myself lost. There should be 3 special dungeons. No, I know there's 3. I just don't remember exploring 2 of them, you know? Oh boy. I just had to go and get myself into trouble. I'm just looking for that cave where I couldn't go inside. What mountain could that have been? I don't get it. Yeah, that's why I think I was close to another Howling Cavern. I think you were exploring them and stumbled upon a glitched one, but it was long ago, so I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The Queen's ability is the last one that I need right now. Pretty much anything else would have been better. So much slower in these clothes. Now, where even was I? Can I even find the spot again? I don't think it was this one. I think it's the other one. Nope. At least there's some crystal down here. That's nice. I kind of vaguely remember this is where I fought. I probably shouldn't keep going any further without my weapons before I get even more lost. Should have taken some of those jumping meads. But it seems like I'm not too far. Oh, this one. This is the one. There's some Fenrir's hair here. So this doesn't seem to be completely explored. Oh, great, I got 2 crystal for all this trouble. weird thing in the middle of it. And it goes even deeper still. Rotten meat, flies buzzing all around. You know, most of it has been picked clean. Alright, I think I'm gonna get out of here and look around the mountain a bit, see if there's any other caves. Those might have been them. And look at these stairs. I remember these stairs. These are pretty weird stairs. You don't see these all the time. But yeah, it does look like I've been up here. Oh boy, let me see if I can find my way back out. I think I gotta go up 2 of these stairways, or whatever they are. Oh, look at this. Oh, I definitely haven't been here. Or in here. I might run into another boss, though, if I go in here. But there's some good stuff. Uncharted terrain. Yeah, it's been a while. Just cutting through these guys like butter with the sword. A bit more fenniers doesn't hurt. This sword can get quite confusing though. All these flames really cover up your screen. Well, that wasn't anything too special inside of there. Alright, let's get out of here. I still want to find those caves that I couldn't go inside. I mean, I know it's a mountain that I explored quite a bit. And this is the only one that seems to be left. I don't really see many caves though. Oh, I guess they're that way, actually, if anywhere. No, they're this way. Well, there's a portal down there. Maybe I'll just run over to that portal. Can't hit these guys, see if there's any caves along the way. Nope. No caves anywhere. That sucks. Well, I actually have something on the map up ahead. Let me just check that one. Oh, you're still alive? I don't need any of that stuff. I put wolf meat in the obliterator. Definitely don't need any wolf meat. Yeah, here's one. Let's see. Yep, this is the one. Good news, I found it. Bad news, still doesn't work. So, there you go. Mystery solved. Now, at least I can move on. You ever leave the mountain, bro? How about you come follow me, fight some of those locks over there? What's the problem with the cave? It's just glitches. I can't go inside. It glitches me outside. Try to go inside and I end up outside. And that's not the only one. Every cave on this mountain has that issue. Very strange. I thought maybe with the update it got fixed, but no. It's just this mountain though. The rest of the mountains are fine, but this one just won't work. Oh, there's a Stonehenge over here. I think that's where the big guy's from. I can't be bothered with him right now, though. Crystal from the Golem. Boy, you're right about that. You are right about that. Yeah, I could have gone some crystal that way. True. I forgot that golems give you crystal. Now I understand why there's a small delay between when you kill a guy and until you can pick up his loot. Because maybe sometimes you don't want to pick up his loot like I did now, and that gives you a second to run away and not have to get it in your inventory automatically, you know? So that's actually pretty nice. Also the old rare golem trophy, yeah, I also wish I had one of those. No luck. Okay, that's enough for the big armor. I picked up a whole bunch of other garbage. I guess I could go looking for another mountain, but the thing is I don't even know if I want any crystal necessarily. And that would mean a whole lot of running around in the mountains. Slick Vic is faster at building. Yeah, I already changed my clothes into Slick Vic clothes too, so I don't know. I think the mountain will have to stay like that for now. I think I'll go over to the swamp, see what that's looking like. Oh, but before I do though, I should probably do some more farming and stuff, especially particularly sap, and maybe get some more meats cooking. First of all though, let's check on the sap. I used a bunch of crystal here, or all my crystal is gone. Sap right here. All my roots are pretty much dried up, so I'm not getting a lot of sap. I'm gonna check on the roots, see if they're foodstuffs for the fader fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm preparing for that as well. While I'm doing this now, do a little bit of farming and some cooking. Glow is fading. Glow, it's still fading. It was dried up earlier. It's still not completely back. This one's pulsating with energy. Alright, so this one's pulsating with energy. That's nice. What about this one? This one's also back to pulsating. But I don't really trust it that much, to be honest. Like this has extracted 0. 0. And you got 10. Glow is fading. Alright, I guess I'll stick them into the pulsating with energy ones. No, I stacked my hammer again. Oh no. I think I heard a yawl in the distance. I'll need a bunch of these, so let's get these at least. I can wait a bit longer for my roots to recharge a bit more. Except for that one. That one's compromised. That one's not recharging, but the other 4 are, so that should be good enough. Unless I have a hammer here somewhere. Which I might. I gotta be careful about putting hammers in chests, because I always stack them up with the rest of it. That's the worst. Any hammers in here? Could just make another hammer? I have a million hammers already. No, thank you. Let's just move on. We'll be back for this later. How about the plains? Maybe. Oh, I still don't have a hammer though. Hammers in the mountains. Well, I don't think I need it right now. You could make a chest full of hammers over all the just one chest that's got nothing but hammers. Yeah, that would be something. One way of solving the problem. Alright, let's get one more crop in, and I think this might be good for the rest of the game. This might be the last barley crop I do in this playthrough, until the deep north, that is. Because I'll be resuming the deep north from this playthrough, because it's a pretty thorough one. Usually survival games solve this problem by allowing you to favorite certain items so they don't auto-select into chests. Oh yeah, that seems like a good addition. Yeah, hammers and arrows. Arrows sort of have that, like if your arrows are selected like they are here, then when you stack inside of the arrow chest, you don't stack the ones that are selected. But the hammer, yeah, if I have a hammer anywhere, in any chest for any reason, I always forget and I accidentally stack my hammer inside. I do have a hammer chest at home. Got like 20 hammers in it or something. But that's just at home. I'll have to be back here too and finish the garden there. Oh, I should have taken the Yogluth ability maybe for this, because this is a big garden. Too late now. By the time I go back, I'm just gonna waste more time than I would if I just go like this. I said it was going to be the last, but I am planting more barley now, so I'll have to check on the flour. I want to see how much flour I have. I'm not sure, but I know for certain I'm going to want to make a lot of pies, and I have a lot of askvin meat, so it's all going to be pies. The last until the next one, yeah. Alright, moving along pretty swiftly at least. I think maybe as a general rule for these bases, maybe I shouldn't really use more advanced materials than the biome itself. except for my main base, where I'm allowed to use whatever. That seems like a pretty good rule of thumb, which I've sort of respected, except for over here where I have some Grosstein stuff. Wait, what's happening with the windmills? Boy, I've been gone for days. How have you only processed 7? Are you kidding me? It's been days since I filled these up. Do I have to be here for them to... No, otherwise it would have been 0. I don't know. This is weird. The plantation sounds like ASMR to me. And I have 50 barley still. That is annoying. Also, this chest is just randomly sitting there, as is this workbench. I'm going to need to fix those. And I also wanted a little factory here, and I'll have to finish this. Maybe plant some trees here. Just a few. And then I'll need some of those lights, which I'll need to craft. The winds of change haven't flown over these plains in eons. That's a bad omen, as the seers foretold. Oh man, more bad omens. Are my locks doing fine? Yeah, they're fine. They haven't gotten stuck or clipped out of there or anything. They've killed the fueling over there. Boy, this is a big army. All right. Oh wait, do they have food? I wonder. Maybe I should give them the rest of the barley. I think I'm gonna do that. It seems like omens are never good. Whenever you hear about omens, they're always bad. They're never a good omen. The good ones are tidings. Those are good tidings, but never omens. Well, they have plenty of food. They don't need it. But I'll put it in here for later, maybe. Oh, and the birch seeds. Maybe I can plant those trees right now. No hammer. No hammer. Boy, that's a lot of locks. That reminds me that I should watch show Good Omens. Oh, so there are Good Omens. Okay, never mind then. I don't know that show, but if it's called that. Hey, how'd you get what? Huh? I guess they could enter through there. You didn't fall from up there, did you? No, they're still fine. You shouldn't be in here, buddy. So am I doing the garden now? Because I have a few thoughts on the garden. Like, for instance... It's very square. Looking at it now, it looks very square, doesn't it? I don't think I like it. I was thinking maybe I could do something with this, you know. What about... There's one more thing I could do here. Except you can't really see them now, can you? Yeah, that didn't do anything. I don't know. Poor Locks is there locked up just to breed. Imagine live all your life stuck with your wife next to you without being able to run away. Yeah, and they're separated by a wall, but yet somehow they're able to do the old hanky-panky. Yeah, I've wrestled with that thought as well, but what are you gonna do? Rocks like that could work to hold the dragon eggs in the mountain base. Maybe. I'm just gonna plant. How many trees would I like here? I think a tree there. A tree there. A tree there. Tree here. Tree here. Just leave it like that for now, see how that looks. Tree there. Tree there. Tree. 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 So I'll leave it like this for now, see how it looks later. I mean, these things are really going. 24 process now. It's weird. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna go to the swamp. Problem is with the mountain base, I don't really seem to have a spot to make like an altar for the dragon eggs. Like I need something that's like somewhat in the middle of something. Nothing's in the middle of nothing. Everything is to the side of everything. You know, I don't have like a central spot where I can put it, except for that place in the middle that you said on top of the box there, but I don't know about that one. No, that's a good omen. I wake in the morning with my net empty. That's not a good old. Alright, don't forget your hammer this time. Level 3. Oh, I said I was going to make some more meads, actually. What more meads might I need? Anti-sting, berserker, minor iter, or lingering iter. Both of these require sap, and I'm not doing too hot on sap. I need 25 sap for 5 of these, and I don't have it. So no iter meads. What about ratatosk? I don't have blueberries, I don't think, not enough. Minor healing, lingering health, that's also sap. Major healing. Yeah, I could probably always use some more of this. I'm running out of blood clots. And this though. Can I make another? Yeah, I can make another 5. As long as I have some honey. I'm sure I have some honey around here. Okay, so that's my flower. Could be more. Major healing should do for now. Oh, I didn't pick this one up. we have a bunch of major healing. That's not really going to be an issue, I don't think, but who knows with the final boss. Let's go to the swamp. I think the swamp was pretty much done. And the swamp is another one where I used more advanced materials than I had access to. I'm not going to change it now. Wait. Oops. Yeah, so I think the swamp should be pretty much all good. These things are working properly. Leech trap still online. Stairs are finished. The house up there is good. My little enclosure here with the factory is fine. Good. I don't have any guck to feed those. I'll save it for the videos. Some medals and some trophies. These trophies are pretty nice, huh? Those trophies could certainly go somewhere. Well, let me check on the house. Stairs are looking good. Inside the house is not so great. I left a pretty big door here. A pretty big opening. I think that's fine though. Okay, we can do some stuff here though, not the least of which is fueling my fire. Leech trophy on that little bridge above the leech trap. Yep. There's actually some more guck here, but I don't really want to take it. There's also some wood up there. Kind of want to leave this guck here for decorative purposes. As far as this stone, I kind of feel like I want to cover that up with some wood, just because the stone is kind of clashing with the rest of it, I think. Let me see if I can just add some wood all over the place. Stone looks a bit clunky. Oh, great. These guys are not supposed to be able to get up here. But, I mean, what do I expect when I left the stairs wide open like this? So my leech trap should have been further out. I'm missing the required crafting station. At least leeches aren't coming up the stairs. So many things, so many things. So no stone. Gotta fix this. I should have kept my leech trap in the middle there. Okay, hopefully this will keep him out. Except for the blobs are still going to be able to come in. You can also just put an iron gate here. But he might still be able to jump inside. Oh, I already had a stone cutter right there. Silly goose. Let's see. Leech trophy. Maybe some. I have a bit of an idea here. Do a little thing like that. Maybe put some of those trophies up to the sides, but I don't have fine wood or copper nails, bronze nails. I do have bronze nails, no fine wood though. Maybe some more lights. How much gook do I have? 21. It's not a lot. Maybe cover the back of that arch of the statue. Cover the back of the arch, you say? I don't know. I mean, if I really want to mess with this arch... I forgot my bronze nails upstairs. I had some more death. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it needs. Problem is, this thing is not exactly in the middle of it, you know? And that's too far. I guess that looks nicer. Let me try some of those trophies to the side of it. Yeah, that's okay, I suppose. Nothing too crazy though. Does this thing need to be here? At least put it there. Okay, now I set a leech trophy up here. I didn't get the trophy though. I mean, there's a good amount of light around here too, so that's not too bad. I feel like this could use more light. Problem is, these things take up guck, and I don't want to use the guck right now. Let me get a leech trophy in here. Or 12. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't need the Grosstein. I can put this on. Some wood. I don't know why I want to take this with me, but I had my reasons. There's a weird angle. Maybe I'll just put it right up there. Yeah, that's pretty good. The reason I wanted a forge here was because I thought maybe I can make some sconces to the sides here for a little bit of light. Although those will block spawners, won't they? Will sconces block spawners? Can't really see anything now, can you? Sconces, well, then maybe I can put some trophies instead. I'll need more fine wood though. What about... I think now after the update you can put cores. Only Mistlights won't, yeah. What if I put some cores up here? How does that work? Not bad, actually. Bit of a poke situation. Kind of pokes out a lot. I think I could just put them all the way along here. I think I'll do that once I get more fine wood and nails. Oh, my portal's not up here, I keep forgetting. Oh, and I think I also want some more tar for something. I think I have some more tar, right? No? No more tar at all, like at all, no more tar. You gotta be kidding me. Not a single tar. I am wet. What did I want? I wanted Fine wood. Nails. And possibly some tar, if I have tar elsewhere. I want to put some decorations at the entrance of the house up there, some of those side pieces. Yeah, this whole project is pretty gigantic, so many bases, so many things to do. Swiftly. This way. These actually look pretty dope and they give off some nice light. Let me just see if I can mess around with them a bit more in some other way. Like what if I put some right here? Light up the path, you know? Looks kind of nice. Maybe a few more though. Corners of the trap too. Maybe. I have to pace myself though, this fine wood ain't cheap. Sort of like a landing strip vibes a little bit. Oh, what am I out of now? No more nails, really? Now, corners might get in my way when moving around. Maybe just leave those. But that's all right, I suppose. I could add fences around here if I really wanted to. If I want to spend a lot more iron for it. I could add maybe a fence up here. Some fences down the side there. Though I have Grostine fences, the rest of it. Maybe I should just do Grostine. Also, this doesn't seem quite finished. Hell? So much much of everything. So much of everything. Yeah, I've been hearing some talk about the inventory needs to be bigger. And for the longest time I was like, nah, it's fine, just work with it. It's part of the game to figure out your management, but I'm starting to think maybe being able to expand it wouldn't be such a bad idea. Now, how'd you get up here? I guess you came up through here. Micromanagement, the game, yeah. I don't know. I guess that's alright. I don't know that I want to add any there. These guys can certainly climb up here pretty easily though. Well, what are you gonna do? I think I'll move on from this for now. Added a few things here and there. That's really all I can afford if I want to get to all of them. So much stuff. Look at all this coal too. Crazy. Did I only eat 2 things? Great, now my food's gonna be all askew. So many things to put away. Oh, that coal should not be going in there. Great, now I'm carrying too much. That's it, I'm tossing it in the pit. No more room for Grosstein. Can you believe it? I just wish I had everything with me. Methinks me should make this taller. This isn't as fruitful as I was hoping. If I make it taller though, with maybe a staircase in the middle. Yeah, I think I can go taller. Before any of that, though, some more business. Some more business in the mist. Mistlands has been pretty peaceful lately. I haven't got attacked by a Jarl in forever. Oh, look at how many... It was all drained up. And now I'm getting more than before. Boy, I got a lot of black marble here. I'll need to remember that. Sap seems to be behaving weirdly in your world. Yep, I noticed that. We've all noticed that. It's, maybe I just don't fully understand the mechanics of it. Alright, there's the sap. A bit more, every bit counts. I'm gonna need a lot of sap. So I'll have to be responsible. How many hours you have in this world? It's around the day 1000. So somewhere around there. And they're still fermenting. Grab some wood. A good amount. Make this taller. Might go even taller than that. Why not? Having trouble reaching the thing though. Come on, man, what's the problem? It's weird. I guess it's because of the vines. I can't hit the right spot. Again, I can't do it. Well, this is an annoying situation. Vines are already growing beyond the wood. There we go. If the day is 20 minutes and you didn't spend days at night, at about 300 hours I think. Yeah, about right. I probably spent some nights awake, but not too many. So around there. This is quite the tall structure it's turning out to be. Obviously I'm not going to be able to reach up there. But I'll just leave it for a while before I make a staircase. I'll leave it for a while just to see if it works. If the vines extend all the way up there, which I imagine they should. Also, I'll need to extend these poles to the side. But again, I'll wait for it to grow a little bit more before I try that. Gonna be a vineyard tall soon. Okay, we got that going. I'll tell you one thing I kept wanting to do, which I should get to, and that is an exit right here. So this is the middle. Just give me a second. So like that, so that it's centered with this. Yeah, that's not gonna hold. This should have been here a long time ago. Oh, come on. Okie dokie. Like that should be fine. This and like that and like so. Problem is, of course, I'm not going to be able to go from here to there unless I make like a little bridge here, which I'm probably going to do. Probably didn't need to add that last bit because I'm gonna do stairs now. Isn't that enough room? Barely. It's barely enough room. What are my options here? Oh, maybe this? I mean, that's plenty of room. It looks kind of cramped, but it's definitely enough space. Of course, I would like it if over here, right now I'm vulnerable, they can just walk inside. Kind of skinny in the middle, but works. Well, I can add some more stuff on top of it if I want to. I was thinking some fences at least. Maybe get some Grosstein. No, I haven't really used any Grosstein around here on these walls. Nice curbs. And they work together pretty well. Ugh. Gross. Like a glove. Yeah, am I gonna be able to do it? No. So much crap in this moat. I need like a moat vacuum or something. Well, I guess I need more anyway. Kind of missing my feasts. What I needed here, I think this might have been a bit of a mistake. I think I needed a way to get on top of the wall more than an exit. Too late now. Just leave it, it's fine. I mean, I'm probably not even going to use it. But it should be here, so I'm making it. Wait a minute. Forgot the best part. There you go. Next Viking that is a Pita will be banished to moat cleaning duty. Zigzag some stone stairs where those wooden steps are. Here. Yeah, I'll need something like that, for sure. I'll leave it on like this on the outside. Now what about a door or a way of getting out of here? Well, speaking of a door, I think the problem is those steps are not gonna hold. If I remove this, or are they? I mean, so far so good. Don't really understand how it's possible. It wasn't holding before. Use some trophies to the side here. Something big. What's happening down here though? Why did I not go all the way down? Probably didn't have enough stone, maybe. I do now. You can't really see it here, and if I go lower here, I'll have to go lower all the way down there. Which I might just do, because it looks a bit weird hanging like that, right? So I should probably go all the way down. Mess with my edge there. I already messed with it. Ah, crap, I ruined it. It's like impossible to snap there with these pillars. Maybe let's needlessly add some more instances. Placing some wood here. Just feel like it's missing something on the inside. And maybe even some wood here, huh? out of steam again. Also, I'll have to fix this. That'll do, I think. Although perhaps this needs to be a bit filled in. Gotta fix this. That's better. Ugh. Kein Stein mehr. Is that German? I think I need to add this. Actually, you can't see it anymore, so never mind. Can I go up here? I can. Some more stairs over here. Wait, is this right? I think this might not be right. Does the stonecutter fit under those steps? Maybe. That's the way it was supposed to be. No biggie. Or is it? So first of all, am I sure this is right? No. Come on, man, what's so hard? Just snap back to reality. Snap right there. This whole thing's wrong. What are you snapping to exactly? There's only one thing here you can snap to, and you're not snapping to that. You see the gigantic gap? I think these stairs just behave awkwardly. Still not all the way to the top. Stupid thing, I'm spending way too much time on this stupid thing. I got a better idea. Actually, that works well. This is all good. The floor is slightly offset than the wall. Yeah, probably. It's fine like this. That edge, chef's kiss. Yeah, it'll look kind of funky otherwise. Alright, let's finish this thing, move on to something else. How about we keep that edge? I'm going all the way like that, huh? Gonna cost a bit of Grosstein. And I got plenty. You know, I'm like super tempted to just make the whole wall out of Grosstein, you know? That'll cost so much though. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm really going out of my way for just a simple set of steps. I'm really messing with the whole design. I'm starting to regret this. I mean, these two things on the sides were supposed to be symmetrical. Now this one has got this rounded bit going around it. I don't know how I feel about that. Unless, of course, I do something similar on that side. There's Grosstein and there's regular stone. It kind of clashes together here. Not super thrilled about that. Boy, this'll spiral out of control soon if I don't stop. This is gonna spiral out of control. Got half a mind to destroy this whole thing. Just make it here. A million times easier. Just go up here. Actually, one thing I might do is remove all of the fortifications from the wall and replace those with Grosstein. That might make things look a lot smoother, actually. That way I don't have to replace the whole wall, but I can add Grosstein decorations here and there. Yeah, I think that's something I want to do. Oh, I hate it when I'm wet. I don't have any more patience left. TikTok has left me completely without patience. Just go to bed already. I require instant satisfaction. Gratification. Okay. So maybe do this now. Yeah, I think I'll start adding this Grosstein. Curse Bite Dance. How much can I carry? Not a lot. Hopefully, I have stone cutters all the way along the wall. So let's start with some of the most obvious ones, the more obvious ones like these ones. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. It's still gonna cost a lot of Grosstein. Especially if I want to do some edges too. I guess that's just one. But these edges going all around the wall are going to look real nice. So I'm afraid I'm doing it. These are going to make a big difference though, I think. I just wish I had stone cutters everywhere. Which I thought I did. Okay, so like that. Let's do like a little concept here first. I snapped the Grosstein somewhere, I don't know where. Okay, already looking nicer. Of course, over here too, this is gonna tie it into the other bit a bit better. Thinking now. About adding these things now. About every 4 tiles seems appropriate. Do you think North's going to give us more building stuff? Yeah, probably. I would expect so. Damn it. Oh, this lack of stonecutter in this spot is killing me. Got it wrong again. This is gonna take forever. This. Yeah, no, that's a wall. Could spend hours on this wall now. I don't think I'm gonna finish today, especially if I keep falling down the moat. What the hell? It was that little piece of wood that was holding up the stairs, can you believe it? Why'd I have to mess with it? To go and mess with it. Okay, there you go. I put it back. You telling me the stairs are gonna hold now? Weird. Can I get the right snapping point, please? Of course, you kind of feel like you got to do it all the way to the bottom in this situation. But we'll see about that. So is this thing worth it? Adds much needed depth. Yeah, definitely adds depth. Definitely nicer. Question is, do I have enough material and patience to do the whole thing? So not to mention, these straight edges are one thing, but then when it gets to the stairs here, what am I going to do about the stairs? There's gonna be a whole hullabaloo. That's not gonna work. I'll need something like this for the stairs. And headroom processor. Yep. I think I'll leave the slopes like this for now. Because it's just gonna take too much rebuilding if I want to change it. Unless I just add some sections like that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Headshot. No. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy amount of work to do all of that. I might just do that offline at some point. This is going to take hours to finish the wall like this, and it's pretty repetitive and boring. I think I got the concept down. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'll save that to before I upload and move on to something else that requires more thinking. I mean, this wall is gigantic. But yeah, this definitely looks nice. Okay. That's the way that's going to be. Let's move on to some other stuff, like perhaps at the remaining bases, which are Plains, Mistlands, and Ashlands. Boy, there's still so much. I can finish the garden in the Plains at least. Let's get on to the Plains. Trees would probably pop up all at once in the Plains. Indeed, let's see. Flowers done. There they go. Looks alright. Yeah, it's a nice little garden. Let me finish this little iron section here. And the fence. I'm on the fence about the fence. Particularly at the ends here. Let's see if there's a way to make this look nicer. So if I go like that, it cuts through. If I go like this, that looks much better. Yeah, that's the way to do it, definitely. Or maybe the other way. No, I like the wider way. Okay, that's good. What about here? Like that. Not much I can do here though. sort of placing it manually. That's fine. You think I need more trees here? I feel like this section could use a few more, maybe one here, one there. What if I get rid of these now? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I'll need more of these benches, and I don't have the ash wood for it, unfortunately. I'll have to go get more ash wood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this stream. Well, that was to be expected. So ashwood, where do I get ashwood? In the Ashlands, I suppose. I have 7 there. Anything down there? Oh, who's got time to check? What about around here? Any ashwood around here? No, I still have some of those, which I'll also need. So I'll need some ash. Alright, where might I find some ash wood perhaps? Is there any way to see the forests on the map? Probably not. And 46 looks promising. One thing you could maybe also add is flags, banner poles in random places. Maybe one color for each base, yellow for plains, green for black forest, etc. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I picked the right one, but I'm in the thick of it. And I don't have any meads on me or anything to help. What's with all this action? God. Chill out, guys. You forget how bad the Ashlands is. Maybe I can sneak a few trees. Without causing too much trouble. Few of these as well. Boy, there's a lot of these here, huh? And I need all of them. All right, just you wait. Just you wait till I get bone mass or something. I don't even know if bone mass is that good anymore. I'll also need 2 healths, 1 stamina, spending a lot of food for a bit of wood. So what colors might I add? Yellow for plains, yeah, that makes sense. Green for black forest. Maybe green for swamp. Oh, there's a lot of green. There's like 3 of them that could be green. But yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Make use of all those banners. So bone mass, slightly resistant versus block. It's all just slightly resistant. At least block stamina cost is pretty good. Is it dark, by the way? Do I need to sleep? I think maybe, yeah. Let's see if I can get my stuff back without dying and losing all this precious food, which I'm saving up for the father. Ouch. Again, I didn't take any meads. Why didn't I get the health mead or something? What, am I stupid? Wait, I think I have some help around here. I heard some little moans. Yeah, there you go. Alright, give me some ash trees quick. So dark, can barely see a thing. I can see that turkey though. Straight a bit far from my portal. Actually, it's right there. Not that bad. Oh, come on. Just a million of them. Bone mass not helping much. would have helped with some meads, would have been great. What does this barrel give me? She's hot on my tail. You kidding? Well, it's the right biome for it. Where were you earlier? My god. I could have used you earlier. Try to keep these guys around for bodyguards. Yeah, there you go. Fight each other. Are these guys in the same, whatchamacallit? Why aren't they not attacking each other? These guys seem to be friends. They are not attacking each other at all. I think all undead don't attack each other, but an Askvin is undead? Well, this just sucks. Could barely get any wood. I'm just gonna get whatever I got and bring it home. I think that should be enough for my needs right now. I'm not even gonna eat anything too crazy. Health 60. Not bad. Get my stuff back and try to run home. Should have enough ashwood for a few more benches. I'll also need some of those light poles. I got 63. That's good enough. Okay. Oh, let me also get some of this here. And what do I need for the thing? 3 copper. Boy, that's expensive. So So I have 4 of them. That should mean 12 ought to be enough. And 4 chains. Starting to run low on chains too. For the longest time I had tons of chains. Now I'm starting to be more careful with them. Well, not really, but I should. Still 26. I can do 26 more of these poles. You need to get out of here. You're a bad boy. Oh, so I actually only needed 1 more bench. Wasn't even that much. I do need to move this somewhere out of the way. And this too, for now, can go somewhere there. Well, let's make another one of these benches. I died twice for a single one of these benches, which I might have had enough wood for anyway. Where are they, though? I can't see it. There it is. They do fit quite nicely in here, though, I gotta say. Pretty sweet. Hey, hey. You can hang out as long as you don't do damage. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's it. You're out of here. Just you wait until I find my saddle. Oh, there's some tar. I needed some. Just you wait. You'll see. My saddle's not here, is it? No, it's not. What about a knife? Do I have a knife? Don't have a knife either. I'm afraid it's gonna have to go the hard way. Oh, this is taking forever. Oh, this is painful. This hurts me more than it hurts you. How is this sword doing such little damage to the locks? I literally have to burn him alive. Well, that's what you get. Frankly, I would have him rather be outside, join the other army of law than the rest of the army, but... Okay, so what was I doing? What was I up to? Well, I made the bench. Now I was pondering some of these lights, which I can make where? Maybe on top of the bench like that? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Cute little garden. Cute little garden. I gotta tell you, I got half a mind to extend this 2 more tiles so I don't run into this when I come through here. But that would just give me so much room over here. I wouldn't know what to do with it, but it's kind of annoying. This is kind of in the way, isn't it? The trees make it look a lot better. Yeah, it's like a little park. Could I, if I wanted to, put these things on top of the boulder, maybe add some trophies around here? I guess I could. Used to be pretty barren. Yeah, no, this works. I could probably use another exit here. Could probably use another exit right here. Problem is this will need doors. And flame metal doors are expensive as hell. Unless I don't do flame metal. Do these things even fit in here? I'm never sure of it with this. I feel like there's a way to get it in there properly. I'm just not finding it. Like it needs to snap on top of this thing here. Like that, right? Just put double wooden doors for now. Yeah, probably. I do have the flame metal. It's just, you know, do I really want to use it? I have wooden doors all over the place, though. It wouldn't be out of character. You see what's happening though. These doors are gonna cover up. Oh no, it's fine like that. There we go. That's not bad. Trophy could go up there. Still so much stuff to do. Don't have much left in me though. Like I said, I used to have a factory here. I don't really want to make a factory though. Maybe just a single smelter somewhere around here. Fix the door, please. Gave me anxiety. What? Fix what? Oh, this? I thought I got it right. So annoying that you can't snap. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Might have to replace that door with some wooden ones too. Much better. Yeah, I didn't realize I would have fixed it myself. Okay. Ooh, I just realized something. I actually do need crystal, whether I like to or not, because if I want to make more of those lights, I'm gonna need plenty of it. And I think I will. But I think I don't have much in me for this stream. I'm gonna do a few more days. Maybe go to the Askvin, see what I can do there a little bit. But like if I want to make... Where is that thing? Here, Verger Lantern. I need 1 crystal. Well, it's not that much. And I think I'm actually going to use all of the crystals for that particular purpose. So I have 18, means I can make 18 of those. Means I need 36 bronze. And 18 cores to make a ton of lanterns, which I'm gonna need to put all throughout my Ashlands base. Not even gonna have enough room for all the lanterns I want. And 3 more. These lanterns are super expensive. Oh, I got a Locks trophy. I need that actually for over here. Much better. Maybe I shouldn't have tossed the ashwood down there. I might need it. Kind of out of scorching medley. I'm playing fast and loose with my medley. I say that it's pretty cheap to make, but is it? I'm not even sure what I need. As far as I remember, it's pretty cheap. It's some kind of a salad. It's cheap because you make 3 of them at once, you know? Speaking of making stuff, let me check on some more of the stuff that I can make, and I should probably go get more sap. Those not done? Again, 0, 0, 10, 0. And when I put them in, it said it was pulsating with energy. And I only get 10. But then I put them in a different one that says the glow is fading, and I get 20. This is very bizarre. My sap is... This is why I'm low on sap, because of this weird behavior. I don't get it. As far as I know, when they're pulsating with energy, they have 50 inside of them. And I keep getting 10 sap at a time. It's not enough. I need a lot of sap. This is frustrating. And they've been in the route for days. Quite weird. Might be worth a bug report. I think it might have something to do with all the structures that I've built on top of them. Didn't seem to matter last time I did it. If I'm doing bug reports, I should definitely report those caves. Got 42 sap. Pathetic. What about soft tissue and stuff? I still have a little bit here. I remember I needed some of this. So just that much. I'll keep the rest of it. Don't have any minor iter here. Pulsating with energy is between 41 and 50 sap. Even so, you're only getting 10. Yeah, it's weird. It looks like I'm completely out of iter mead. None over here, right? No. There shouldn't be, actually, because that's all lingering stuff. So I'll need some iter mead. Honey puffs and the other one. Root regen 1 sap per 400 seconds, so a little bit over 5.5 hours for 50 sap. I think that might be it. I think it might not be a bug. It might just be that the 5.5 hours are not passing. It says it's pulsating with energy, but it's not really. I think that's what's happening. All right, let's go to the Askvin. Actually, I'm gonna have to carry it a little bit at a time. Or no, I can leave one behind and just take 30 copper for now. Although, no, I'll also need chains. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just take 30 copper and all of the chains. These guys are really attracted to the fire, huh? Look at that brood. Quite the brood there. Excuse me. Hey. Get out of here. Okay, some of them are popping into consciousness. Oh, it's going to be difficult to work with all these guys around here. Now basically I want some like this all over the place, right? So where's the other door? The other door is here. One over there. Right, so one on top of the door and one to either side. That's job one. I will remove these first to do that. So one on top, and where exactly were the other ones? Like, there's 1, 2, 3 in between the middle of those. Not exactly sure that I got it very symmetrical in the first place there. So I think this one right here. So I think this should get it about symmetrical with the other one. Right, the question is now these walls here. That's simple enough. Oh my god, you stupid Askvin. They don't follow like wolves now. They do love me. Okay, so I got one up there. Put one more up here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I don't know if the other one is all in the wall like that, but it should be. No. Yeah, that's better. Let's look at it from the other side. Well, it's actually like sort of hanging there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now there's basically this whole wall, which I guess I'm gonna pop one of these right in the middle. And then the same on the other side. One right in the middle. No, this one's not really that necessary because you have the flames there. And this one's not looking very middle because it's thicker on one side here. That should be fine. Okay, this stupid guy died at least, finally. Okay, all these lights are looking pretty good. What if I were to put them... like here as well? Too many? Is there such a thing as too many of these? Maybe I can get rid of some of them later if I think it's too many. Place is looking pretty nice, I think. Eggs keep dropping. Not really sure what else to do here, but I probably... Okay, great, he's back inside of the portal. I should probably get some more food for them. Got so much Askven hide, I got half a mind to carpet the whole area with their skin. So, I remember having a bunch of fiddle heads. I'm gonna take some of these. Pelth their lair in the hide of their forefathers. Well, they're already born on the hide of their forefathers. Hey, at least it's a familiar smell, I imagine. Nice thing to smell when you first are born. Oh, they still had plenty of food. I didn't even have to worry about it. Forget it. I'll just leave them the vine berries. Or, you know what? One way to make sure they don't cluster, because if I toss it into two different piles, they clump together. But if I toss 10 of these, and then 10 of these, they will not pile up together. They'll each have their own food. Problem solved. Oh. There was this whole situation here. Do I want to keep this, or do I not want to keep this? I mean, this whole place is looking pretty good, I would say. A few Wait, wasn't this supposed to be like that? Yeah. A few whatchamacallums on top of here would be nice, but I don't have any trophies. Can't believe I didn't get a single Valkyrie trophy. I want to leave these flags up or take them down. Not sure. This one's half broken. Yeah, not sure what much else I could do here. I mean, it's pretty good. I could probably do some more decorations here and there, but it'd be overkill. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do now. I haven't been to the Mistlands to see what I can change there, but I've worked so much on the Mistlands base. I really don't know what else I can add there that... I mean, the Mistlands base is huge. I made a storage system. The inside of the house is pretty much good. I could possibly do with some lights around here. Maybe out here we got the factory. Everything's looking fine here. The stairs are all good. 2, 10, 10. Okay, there you go. It's working now, but now it's all dried up. You see, how did it go from pulsating with energy to all dried up? When that one was pulsating with energy and it went to the glow is fading and I only got 10. But this one, I don't know. I think there's definitely some shenanigans happening around here. You know, I think this one's pretty good too. One thing I should solve is the situation with the obliterator. That needs to be fixed. First of all, it's pretty ugly. Now this thing has been here forever. It still doesn't need repairs, but I don't think it rained. Forget enough experiments. That's enough. What I need to do with the obliterator is put it in a spot with some black marble all around it. I think I could make a little spot for it right here. Yeah, I'll sleep. I'll get some black marble and try to make a little spot for the obliterator. Although it still might damage the house and stuff. Let me actually see here if I can't. Let's have a look at the damage first. So it spreads out, but I think it's only really this section that gets the damage. I'm still carrying, that's so heavy. Black marble, I suppose. Oh, I did not need to get rid of... Well, I'll get back to the obliterator. For now, I'll need this. I hate it when that happens. How am I carrying? I just have a bit of black marble. How is everything so heavy? Okay, so I'm thinking if I get rid of 2 of these stairways. I'm thinking maybe right here. Maybe even 3. Oh, for the love of... Obliterator section here. Yeah, I know. Don't even say it. There you go. Bit of a weird size though. Close to the center of the base, you can see the delay from clicking the objects to the objects appearing. Oof. Needs more black marble. I'll be right back. I think I have some, oh, I have more black marble in the other chest there, I remember. Never really used this piece before. I figured maybe I'll give it a go now. Little oblita section here. And do you think this might be enough? I saw just a single bit of damage. 10. I'm not sure to what it was though. Everything seems to be fine for the most part. Three damages, perhaps the stone underneath. I don't think there is any more stone underneath, is there? Oh, yes there is. Well spotted. There we go. Zero, 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 zero. Cool. This will do. Anything else I can do to this section to make it look nicer? These arches are pretty intense. I don't think they would work here. Yeah, no, I think just this. Nice compact little structure. Should work fine. Yeah, I wish I had this from the beginning of the game. Okay. You two go down the hole too. Alright. Feels like I spent quite a bit of time not doing much. Just very small adjustments here and there. I mean, if I get to working on these walls, I mean, I could Grosstein them up everywhere, especially here and, boy, everywhere. What about here? Oh, look at this. Chains. Don't want this, thank you. I should have another tree in the corner here. neglected wolves. I haven't fed these guys in forever. Their fault, really, if they don't eat wolf meat. If they ate wolf meat, they would have plenty of food. Also use some, like, some benches or something around here. Like maybe right in here would be a nice spot for some benches, huh? Or out here. Oof, I just had to toss my black marble in here, didn't I? And a stone cutter. What is the problem now? I mean, you can't barely even see him in there. I don't know if that's the best spot. Can barely see him there, too. Especially this one. How about we just do like a little topsy-turvy sort of. Doesn't have to be symmetrical. I could just put him out here too. I think this might be the best looking spot for them. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, yes, this base really can't take much more. If I do all the walls like I mean to, I might just crash the whole game. Not just my computer, the whole game. Did these things grow higher? Not really. Not yet. Cold chill down my spine. Oh, that means ghost ectoplasm. Sweet. Oh, this sword's not the best, huh? For wraiths. Getting some help from the troll. No, don't fight me, fight the spooky ghost. There's a bear. A lot of stuff going on. It's It's a ghost on bear fight. Full on. Crazy situation. Poor bear. Everybody's fighting everybody. Does the troll not fight the bear? I guess not. Did I get another trophy? No. My fence is just completely gone almost. I think lightning damage is good for these suckers, right? Oh, come on. More chains too, yeah. Can't believe these guys got to me. Ah, boy. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. I'll just finish the ghosts and be on my way. Are the ghosts gonna come inside my house? Is that something I need to worry about? I might have overeaten slightly. I guess I wasn't dressed too well for the situation. What happened to Ashlands Asken farm in the fortress? Did you make any progress? Yeah, it's all done and pretty nice. Want to see it? Look, I'll show you. Since I'm gonna be leaving. You gave up the ghost. Just show you the Ashlands base, and then I will be off. That would be right here. Did I make any progress? I made crazy progress. Look at this spot. So the eggs, look how they pile up. They come from up there, where my Aspen are. And then they go out and roam around here, where I will eventually kill them. If I want to take them out, of course, I can go through here. Let's not open that door. And then through here you can go up to the breeding pair, which is right up here. A bit dark. Probably use some lights in here. But yeah, these guys are making all the eggs. And then the whole thing kind of looks like this. Closed in. Pretty nice. Different from last time, definitely. Might want to work on this ramp a bit more, perhaps. I don't know. Let me just see if I can chip it. Just here was a bit pokey. Yeah, big spike now. Come on, give me some light, man. Come on, what is this? Ah, now I can't go up anymore. But I can build more stairs probably, so that's what I'm gonna do. But next time. And let's hurry up and get out of here before I get attacked by a Valkyrie or something. Speaking of, there's a Valkyrie right there. Scary. Where's my door? There it is. So dark. Yeah, now I can sort of see how these lights work now that it's so dark. Anyway, I'm completely covered in. Valkyries or any other creatures should not be able to see me, and not... or them. These lights are looking pretty interesting in this darkness, which is what I was hoping for. Well, yeah. I'm just gonna get a million of them if I wait here. They drop eggs pretty quickly, I've noticed. Just wait here a bit longer until I see another egg. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. It's been a bit slow lately, I know. It's just crazy world. Barely have find any more time to stream. Maybe I'll be able to do one more this weekend. And maybe, I don't know, maybe some more base stuff, or maybe just move on to the boss there. Maybe one more stream in preparation for the boss, because I'm not really prepared. Although once I kill the boss, then that'll be it. I don't really have anything else to do, so I could prepare in the same episode. I don't know. But yeah, 1 or 2 more streams in this playthrough, I'm pretty sure, and that's going to be it. Until the Deep North. And then I can move on to some other stuff. I was hoping I would drop some eggs while I sit here and talk, but no such luck. I like the way those chests are looking, though. I like the way they fit in there. The way they're cut there symmetrically. Pretty nice. Anyway, this has been it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey, little guy. It's the end of the stream. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Seeing you next time. Alright, Mayo, JF, Paulo, thanks for hanging out. Mod King, I'll see you next time. And, you know, watch out for those Askvin. They got a real kick to them. Until then, bye-bye.